Alrighty, hello everyone. Here we go. We're gonna go ahead and get started with some AC Shadows today. We're gonna do the weekly stuff first, just because it's something to do, and then yeah, we'll continue the story just a bit. Hope everyone's having a great day. Welcome in. I'm gonna hop in and see what my buddy Draken's doing. Hey Draken, what you up to?
Doing stuff in SC or in Pantheon.
Oh, okay, gotcha. How you been?
And trying to get over this freaking cold, which is, I have to say, kicking me in the ass.
That ain't ever fun. So I haven't really done much this last week because I've been, I kind of started back to work. To see if I can actually do it. We shall see.
Well, good luck with that.
I mean, I can sit there on a computer and take the trainings and stuff, but I don't know if I can actually do the job. But like I said, we'll find out here in a bit. DLS. Oh, I remember that DLSS issue I figured out I had with Shadows.
Okay.
How it just wasn't working, like frame gen and upscaling, right? Turns out it's the stupidest thing that you can possibly imagine. You have to start the game without a controller plugged in.
That sounds dumb.
Tell me how fucking absolutely ridiculously stupid that is.
That sounds dumb.
Yeah. I start streaming and my wife calls me. I'll be right back. Just give me a second. Yeah, literally the most impeccable timing for any human being that I've ever seen. She either calls me when I'm streaming or when I'm on the toilet. Like, it's kind of hilarious. How's your brother doing?
He's still alive, but other than that, I have no idea because he always has his thing where he looks like he's offline and he hasn't been coming into Discord. The last time we spoke was when I was trying to give him advice on computer stuff, and
Any... But you haven't... That's not good, man.
the last time I spoke to him was I sent him a message yesterday at 4:30 and I said, "You still alive?" And he responds to me today saying, "You said you're still paying for servers. Are they up?" And with the answer is yes. What game is on them? I'm guessing the whiff is supposed to be life or something, or live. He just put whiff. Maybe it was the autocorrect on his phone. But he responded to me, so, and then I responded to him, and he hasn't answered.
Yeah, I just messaged him. I'm checking in on him, you know? Oh, he's responding to me.
What's that?
He's responding. At least on Discord.
No, I told him I don't have any games on them, but I can put something on them. Just let me know. And then I told him probably going to put V Rising back on wood because a bunch of us are looking at getting Dune Awakening, and I'm hoping that we can actually get our own private server for it.
Let me know when you actually decide, if and when you actually decide to do that. Because, like, is that just a fresh restart?
What, the V Rising?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
usually what we end up doing is we usually play for like a week before they release new content, and then we erase the server and do it all over again.
Okay, well, like I said, whenever you decide to do that, let me know. Like, I won't be able to play as much as you guys, but maybe I'll be able to kind of keep up a little bit because I know more or less what to do with that game now, you know?
Well, if worse comes to worse, we can just drag you around like I do my wife.
Yeah, but you know me, I don't like to be carried.
It didn't say anything about carrying. I know with my wife it's all carry, but, you know, eventually I figured, you know, you'd be able to help out sooner or later.
Well, no, what I mean to say is, like, let me see here. PC overheats when it's lazy. Oh, so his PC's overheating when he's gaming at this point. And that's part of why he's not gaming much. So he just needs to get a PC built.
And I made a suggestion to him on that, but then every time I make suggestion to him, he throws fucking wrenches in it. And yeah, because I told him to get a PC build so that this way he could tweak it from there, because most of the builds that you can get nowadays usually have a 4000 series graphics card in there, and you can just go in and literally like change the power supply, add more RAM, get a bigger hard drive, you know, things like that, right? And he's like, well, that's all expensive in that, you know, and if I only have $1,000 to do it with the PC, then, you know, and I'm like, yeah, I get that. But the problem with most pre-builts that I've been running into, they'll put a 4000 series card in there and they'll put like a 600 watt fucking power supply in there. And that's a no blame. That's just no.
I mean,
Nada.
mine's not.
Most of the good reputable computer companies will tell you that if you put a 4000 series in, you need a minimum of 1000 watts just for the card.
I don't know about that. But it depends on what what he's playing too. Like or not what he's playing, but like what card it is too, because some of the lower 40 series.
Right now he's got a 1080 Ti in one computer that he has sitting in front of him, and then the other computer he has, I believe, has just a 1080 in.
Dude, I went from a 1060 to a 4080.
I went from a 1080 to a 3060.
Yeah.
I waited for the prices on the graphics cards to come down. I thought about going to 4000 series, but I was told to wait on going with the 4000 series until they come down a little more, and so I went with a 3060.
Yeah. Well, I'm just going with like you can see how long that I went from. I went from a 1060 before the 1080 was even announced.
Dude, the lowest graphics card I ever ran was a 700 something.
Oh God, I can't even remember the different, like some of the stuff that I ran back in the day.
My wife's graphics card. Oh shit, dude, you brought 4. Enchanter, get busy. See, this Enchanter's fucking slow. I would have already had like 2 of those already mezzed.
I'd have him go to something like Starforged.
I don't think he can afford anything from Starforge. If he's telling me that he only has 1,000 for a budget,
You can buy a Starforged PC for like $700. You're not gonna get fucking 4080, you know, but you can get a 4060 something. And maybe take the hard drives that he has and what he's got, you know, just have a build that's not, and just do like a custom build. Don't do a pre-built Starforged, you know, because I'm pretty sure they have custom builds that they do. And you know you're gonna get way better quality out of it.
I also told him he could come down here and I can take him to Micro Center and I can buy him a motherboard combo kit and we could build him a computer.
Yeah, that would be something that would be fun too. For 2 brothers to do, you know? Where the heck are you guys again?
He lives in Junction City, Kansas, and I live in Kansas City, Missouri, which is 3 hours away.
Okay, that's not too bad.
No, it's not.
I mean, compared to where I live, like, it's 4 hours to get anywhere in the state, except for Phoenix. If his PC's overheating, maybe he needs to look at just like cooling, better cooling.
He probably has the same issue that my wife has. He's probably got fans on there that he's had since the PC was put together.
And maybe they're dying.
Yep.
私はひたすら武芸に生きてきた。歌や謎かけといった水郷もやらぬ。
And they probably need a simple fix.
教えてやれる。刃を振るうて60年。嵐に来る者たちを蹴散らし、我らが土地を守ってまいった。私の教えを受ける覚悟は。
ここで教えを受けるには、しばし
Which
支度を整え
again
ればな
I
りま
can
せん。
do.
ここで待とう。侍よ。
Although putting in fans in a computer, it's not that hard. All you have to do is look and see where the fan cable's plugged into and go from there.
Yeah, he's kind of telling me on the line.
You know, and I also suggested to him that he should do a, he did a thing to get help from the community for helping him, what'd you say? Yeah, I told him maybe he should throw up a GoFundMe and see if he could get help with a possible PC. I mean, there are some people out there that are willing to help.
Yeah, I don't have that. I have.
But when you
Go ahead.
when you go to those websites and you do those GoFundMes on those websites, usually a lot of the times those are cycled through their main page and people look for that kind of stuff.
Fair. I mean, I've only ever done one, and it was back when my wife had cancer. And we were looking for like $2,000 just to catch up on bills and stuff. And then a buddy of mine who I became friends with over Destiny, we had like $50 or something, like so far, like at the beginning, right? And this guy that I'd never met in my life, you know, at the time, comes in and pays, like, I think he paid like $1,900 of it. Talk about a good friend, eh?
Sometimes they do that. I wish I could have,
I ended up going to his wedding. Wait, no, that's right. No, I didn't go to his wedding. He invited me. I couldn't go to his wedding because I was broke. What were you saying? You alright?
sometimes you never know when a blessing is going to happen.
Yeah. No, you generally just don't. It's not even sometimes. It's just always.
My neighbor had her fucking car stolen from her, and like 90% of the vehicle was fucking stripped on her. And like a month and a half, 2 months prior to that, she was actually in the hospital because she doesn't take care of herself very well. So someone took a picture of her in a hospital gown, right? So when her car got stolen from her and they found it and turned it over to a mechanic, she put that picture on her GoFundMe. Now, I don't know if she got the full $1,700 that she was looking for to get, you know, everything paid off, but, you know, I thought it was kind of fucked up that she used a picture from like 3 months ago, and yeah.
Yeah, but if you want people to give you money, you gotta be, sadly, a little bit ruthless and misleading, because people are selfish, unfortunately. I'm not saying everybody is, but you know what I mean.
Yep.
Where's the next? Oh, that's right. I gotta run on roads because I gotta fight Ronin specifically. Alright, let's just continue with the story and go on to the next bit. Wait, no, what I'm gonna do.
Hello? Fucking dumbass game. Oh, I'm trying to climb a ladder, but it wasn't letting me climb the ladder. So I spent like 10 days on an antibiotic and from the throat and nose specialist.
Okay.
And I told the person that I'm seeing to for medical attention that I felt like my bronchitis was kicking in, and the medication that this ears, throat, nose specialist dude gave me wasn't helping me with this, and I've been feeling like shit for the last few days. So my wife calls this lady back up and says, hey, he's not any better. So she just prescribed me a medication that I'm supposed to use for the next 4 days. And yeah. On top of that, she gave me another inhaler and said, I feel that you're having a really bad asthma issue. And yeah. So I've been doing an inhaler like...
Has that been working?
Huh?
Has the inhaler been working?
Yes and no.
The reason I ask is because I know for a fact the inhaler doesn't work properly. It doesn't work properly.
Well, with what she has me doing, it's sort of been helping, but there are some moments when she wants me to do it like every 4-ish hours. But my problem is like with me sitting here talking to you, I start getting a cough attack and I have to use the inhaler again. and she wants me to use the inhaler, wait 5 minutes, and then use it again, because she says that most of the time, most everybody gets told to use it, but they don't get told the proper way to use it. And the proper way is you use it to open the airways, and then once you get the airways open, then you use it so that you can get the Pro Air or whatever you're using as an inhaler down in there to help with the problems down in there. And I sort of feel like it helps, but at the same time, I sort of kind of feel like it's not helping completely.
Yeah, I mean, I can tell you for sure it didn't work for me at all.
I feel like if it is asthma that I'm having an issue with, I feel like I'm gonna have to do that. There's another device that I'll have to use where it's got a reservoir that's filled with a substance that gets blown into you for like 5 minutes or something. I can't remember the name of it.
Just a breather, like I can't think what the fuck it's called either. Yeah, but I know what you're talking about.
But it's specifically for individuals that have severe asthma or severe breathing problems like COPD and stuff like that.
That was kind of crazy. Looking for this guy and he just like walks up on me middle of the fucking road. No wonder I haven't found this guy, because I haven't gone into this place very much at all. They still haven't fixed the like massive frame rate spike whenever you come in and out of menus. And there's a bit of a frame rate spike whenever you interact with something. Like every single time.
どんな人の好みにも合う品があるよ。
It's kind of crazy. Let's see, what cosmetics do you have? Oh, you just have fucking wallpaper. It's okay, I have enough money, it doesn't really matter.
またよろしく。
about to start raining. Oh no, it started raining. Hey, like I said, I'm trying to go back to work, but it's been a bit of a challenge because, like, it's weird. So like I have ADD, right? But it's not really been much of an issue for most of my life, other than like early on, whenever it kind of really manifested. You know, I've kind of just dealt with it and gotten around it, but very much lately, with this illness that I have and a lot of other kind of things cropping up, I've noticed a dramatic lack of motivation for basically any and everything. And so I figured maybe, hey, let's, you know, try this stuff again, see if I can actually get, even if it's not motivation, some more the ability to concentrate on something that I'm not necessarily motivated to do, if that makes sense. Even if I have, you know, something like a job, or even streaming, you know, like a game. If I'm not motivated to play a specific game, maybe I can just focus on it and care a little bit less about the motivation portion of things. And today, ironically, is a bit of a test bed for that, to see how well I can manage to kind of go at something, whether I'm motivated to do it or not.
You have ADHD. You have ADD. I have ADHD.
They're the same thing anymore. They've condensed the diagnosis down to ADHD. Like the formal statement of what that is, it's no longer just ADD or ADHD, it's just ADHD. But I haven't taken medicine for it since I was, in almost 25 years. Like, you know, I took it way back when I was in elementary school.
I stopped taking Ritalin when I was like 15, 16. And then when I really started having serious depression and I was seeing a counselor, they tried starting me on something, but with depression medicine and that, it just wasn't working out the way that they were hoping it would. So I ended up I stopped all the medicine. Now, if my depression kicks me in the face, I'd usually just take a puff of marijuana and just call it a good day.
Okay. And forgive me for asking if I haven't, for not remembering. You're how old again?
52.
52. Okay, so you're not much older. Well, no, you're a little bit older than me. I'm about to turn 40, so you're about 12 years. So man, you got diagnosed. You were one of like the earliest people who had, like, I got diagnosed.
I was
like 5 years before you stopped.
When I was diagnosed, they tried me on Ritalin, and then as things were going, the Ritalin wasn't helping, so they put me on Silert. And then I went into a rehab center to come off of that one, and yeah, then I went to my father, and it was like, yeah, I don't have to take this drug no more. Oh, I'm targeting the wrong fucking mobs.
Yeah, it was only ever Ritalin for me, and I don't know what this new drug like, it's not like formally called any of those, so I'm not like sure what it's a derivative of, because I'm sure it is a derivative of one of those meds. I never did Adderall though. But I stopped. I was done with the ADD meds by like middle school, which is probably around the same time as you're saying you did, which is, 12 years before, and like it's weird because I always say like, oh, I'm one of those people that's like, I had ADD before it was cool,
To be fair, my ADHD never went away though.
I don't think mine did either.
It never goes away. It just depends on how we deal with it. And I had a time period there that I was able to deal with it. But could I hold a job? No, I couldn't. I got bored with jobs so fucking quick. And on top of that, one of the other things that you're supposed to do with ADHD is carry around a pad of paper and write down what someone tells you to do so you don't forget what you were supposed to be doing. And
So,
I wasn't taught that.
yeah, that was never something that was part of my issue, I think. I never had issue with forgetting, short-term memory. For me, it was always more just purely immense lack of motivation. And so, like, every job that I ever did, I got into a field that was somewhat something that I was interested in. And so, like, I've always had the lack of motivation, but if I'm motivated, if it's something, like, if I'm doing something that I'm remotely interested in, I can keep up with it. I can be very focused. But if not, then absolutely not, Like, for example, right? I played WoW for 10 years. I think that might have been part of something that made me very capable of like, I was very focused on that. And so I was able to take that continuous focus and use like the thought process behind, okay, I've been playing this for so long, well, maybe I just need to use these kind of, I don't know, methods and continue to focus by using that way of thinking. And it seemed to, I guess, work for me a little bit. Problem is I don't have any kind of game like that at the moment.
Knowing full well that ADHD has been around for a bajillion years, I'm still so surprised that there are no functional apps out there that help people with ADHD on time management and some other things.
I don't disagree with you on that. The problem is nobody with ADHD is going to be able to develop something like that.
Nope.
Sounds like an asshole thing to say, but it's the most true.
Yep.
Ooh, a musician. Oh, that's not a musician. Yeah, nobody with any like serious like ADHD that is affecting you to the point where you need it is going to be able to do anything like developing that kind of tool. That said, I've never looked for anything like that, so there very well could be something out there. But like, I don't my whole thing is I don't know like what my ADHD manifests as.
風が暖かい。草も柔らかそうじゃん。雲をな。
You know, other than
さて
like
こ
a
こで
general
何
lack
を
of
しようか
motivation.
決まった。
Look in the Arts and Pics channel. I just posted a picture.
カラカサを持った猿だな。
I will.
見えんな。
よく見よ。手に持っておろう。
違う。おかしな腕が一本生えたクラゲ
I
じゃん。
told my wife, I said, one of the disadvantages of someone with ADHD is
そうじゃな。
we see everything, but we can only focus on one thing in everything that we see.
That is, yeah.
愉快だな。
ああ。たわいないおしゃべりじゃがな。
異なる生き方を思い浮かべたことはあるか。
幾度かは。
Like for example, if I'm watching a movie,
名家に嫁ぐ。
it's almost
夫はお
impossible
父が
for me
望ん
to
でお
read
ったような
to
立派な
read
稲物。子は
subtitles
三人。皆わん
and
ぱ
then
くなのじゃ
actually。see what's happening
良き暮らしじゃろうな。
if it's a subtitled movie.
お主らしくはないが。
Yeah, well, the picture I posted in there is actually what goes on for a lot of us
お母に
with
は使命があったんじゃ。
ADHD, but
そして
most
使命の
people
ために私らからは
only see the
今は
top
その
part of
道を
the
選んだ理由
picture.
がわかる。
いつどこであろう
Alright,
と
I'm gonna look at a minute.
お主は他のものを変えるような生き方をしておったであろうな。
そうじゃろうか。お前は考えんのか。
うまく思い描けぬのだ。それがしの心がそれを見せまいとしておるかのようにな。
悲しくなるからか。
悲しくはない。ただ遠いのだ。されど思い描くとすれば、それはしばし腰を下ろせるような日々だ。鎧の重みを感じることのない日々。息子たちは自由に大地を踏みしめ、それがしが建てた大きな家に皆が集う。
良き暮らしじゃな。
あ
あ。あの雲は何じゃ。
ムササビに乗る富だ。
そう見えるな。
そうであろう。
もう刺された。さて、浮世へ戻るかな。
Okay, well, you said what channel was it in?
Arts and Pics.
Arts and Pics. Oh man, I need to make my Discord bigger because I can't read any of that.
Mulan, stop it.
So, here's the things that I have of this. I don't have all of them. I would say definitely I have the hyperfixations. I would say I have the mood swings. I don't really think I have the depression, although there are times when I just have like mild depression. I would say definitely executive dysfunction. Don't have the problem focusing on things even if they're interest, because generally if I'm interested in something, that's the one thing that I can focus on. I have inability to focus, but specifically it's way worse if there are distractions. The all or nothing is definitely a thing. Choice paralysis sometimes is. Don't really have anxiety so much, but I don't really go into like any situation where I would be anxious. I just try to avoid it. Don't really have the fidgeting, although I do like touch my face a lot, so that could be considered that.
When you go outs and abouts, do you stay with your wife or do you zoom all over the place?
So like if we're going to, for example, like Walmart.
Yep.
I can't stay with her, no.
Exactly. So you have fidgeting, it's just, it goes a different way.
Yeah, it's not like, oh, gotta tap my foot or something like that, no.
I shake my leg. I play with fidget spinners and fidget toys. And when I go to the grocery store with the wife, if she's got to stop and look at clothes or something that I have no interest in other than saying, oh yes, that would look lovely on you,
Yeah, I can't.
I do laps in the store.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what's the auditory processing disorder like? Just
I'm, without looking it up right now, I'm not sure.
so
Maybe it's where you only
if,
hear certain things.
Well, so what I think it is, it just based on the wording of it, is you can hear something, but you don't actually process it. Like it doesn't go through your brain what exactly is being said.
That could be.
Until you have them say it again and you're specifically focused on it. That's my thought process on that.
I don't claim to have everything underneath the bottom of that, but there are a lot of things underneath there that I do have
the trouble
a lot
recalling
of issues
commonly used words. Oh my god. You've noticed that in me.
I think that's everybody, but that doesn't mean that everybody has ADHD either.
No, but that's like common for me almost all the time. Like just general conversation. Sleeping problems, it's either fully I can't sleep, or like I have to sleep 8 hours. But yeah, there's definitely most of those.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna save this because I've never.
You've never seen this?
No.
Yep.
Yeah, that's definitely.
This is on my phone 99% of the time, and when people are like, oh, you have ADHD, it doesn't seem like it, and then I show them this and they're like, maybe I have a little bit of this.
Yeah, but if you have like most of it, and there's like some very specifically targeted bits of it that are very big indicators of ADHD for sure.
I have depression, I have mood swings, I do have lots of fidgeting.
I think
the wife handles the financial issues, so I don't even deal with that. I have anxiety when I'm around lots of people.
Yeah, so I don't necessarily have anxiety because I've got so much exposure therapy due to working in retail. You know?
Mm-hmm.
But like, I still don't like being around people.
Dude, I have an issue being around a lot of people. We just got an individual that I know he's a dude, but he dressed up as a girl and showed up to our gaming session. And because I'm not around those kind of individuals all the time, my mind is like, how do I handle this situation? You know?
So that has been less of a bother for me, usually because I have been around it for a lot of my life, because I think that's part of why I've moved so much in my life, is because I've kind of been of the mindset that I have to do some sort of exposure therapy for the nature of myself to be able to, like, I don't know, gain like a positive understanding of things, and I'm not really sure how to word the phrase that I'm trying to say, but like, how do I trying to explain something that I'm not really sure how to put it. Like, it's been kind of like a treatment sort of thing for me, to have a bit of kind of exposure. And that's, I think, part of why I've moved so much in my life. And when I say I've moved so much, I've moved through completely different cultures. I originally lived in New York. Then I moved to Arizona. Georgia, which is the Deep South, the classic stereotype of the Deep South. And now I live in Arizona, which is, for lack of a better way of putting it, as close to living in Mexico as you can live without living in Mexico. And my wife is unironically from the next most exposure therapy level of place. My wife is from California. Although she was raised mostly in
Grew up in Illinois for most of my younger life, and then I moved to Kansas, stayed there, Junction City, Kansas, stayed there for less than 2 years, went to Job Corps, spent almost 3 years in Nebraska, and ever since then I've pretty much moved all over the place.
Yeah, the weird thing about me is, like, people talk about, like, with ADHD, people who can't hold jobs, right? That's not something I've ever had a problem with. That's the confusing thing for me, is like, but I also don't think of the job as, like, yeah, it's a job, but, like, it's not my main focus on life. My main focus is my own personal, maybe not, things that I enjoy personally is my own focus, you know? That's my brain's way of thinking. Definitely an interesting idea, though, that I never, like, I knew that I had ADHD, but I never knew, like, as a kid, I never knew what it meant. I never really did research on what it meant. My mom just said, "Hey, take this medicine. You know, go to the nurse's office once a day and take this when you leave for school in the morning." You know, that was all it ever was for me. anything like it.
ほら立ちなって。こんなところを大官の家来に見られたら二人ともおしまいだよ。
大官が5000石出せと言えば5000石出せばよいのだ。分かったな。
しかしそれほどの量を育てるだけの田畑もありませぬ。
それはわしではなくお主らがどうにかすることであろう。そうして騒ぐ暇があるなら耕してはどうなのだ。
Oh, screw this guy.
Usero.
人目を避けねば。伊賀者のやり方をお願いし。奥平歳三は死んだ。これで身勝手な代官のために百姓が苦しむこともなくなろう。
その手は効かぬぞ。
Put out to but pulling them away. That doesn't push them out. Right here. Rough. Hold on. Hold on.
Alright, so we go.
慎重に警戒されとる。
何？
Oh my god, the controls.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Come on over here. So I can have my additional mastery.
Yeah, so I did the Liberty mission to help free Songbird, and she fucked me over.
Oh yeah. That was the ending that I did. That was the one where I don't know if you got the same ending, but that's the one where, for me at least, you end up with no cyberware.
What do you mean I put her in the shuttle to go to space, killed Reed, and now,
Okay, so I didn't kill Reed.
he drew down on me. So I shot him before he shot me. And now I gotta go see his friend at her bar.
Yeah, so if you don't kill him there, basically, he takes Songbird up. And she doesn't die, but you don't get to see her again. And what's his face? Gives you an opportunity to have peace, but you end up basically not having your cyberware anymore. Hey, what's this? What helmet are you? Are you any good? Slow down time and detect. Oh, fuck that. That's terrible.
The enchanter in this group is so fucking slow.
Don't you love when you're playing with baddies?
Well, unfortunately, when they merged the fucking servers together and, yeah. We already had a tank.
Do it, finally?
Yeah, they merged 9 servers into one server that had a whole bunch of shards. And basically, there's... to me, it looked like a server. It didn't look like shards. But the server that I'm on has 3 different entities. They got 0, 1, and 2. And I didn't know that you could pretty much go on any one of the 3 that are there, as long as they're not full. And yeah, so but I haven't been running my high level because the mentality of a lot of the people that have been on this server, on these shard servers, whatever you want to call, has just really fucking irked me, because we got, okay, Apparently there was one set of server that the people found a way to duplicate coin. And the devs knew about it, but they didn't do a fucking thing about it. I.e., they should have wiped that server and made them start all over. But no, they didn't.
Yeah, that's absolutely supposed to be a wipe.
And so they merged some of those individuals onto this server. And the guys are literally trying to sell loot from bosses for high dollar amount.
Yeah, if you're going to merge servers, honestly, you need to wipe the servers at that point. Because you have different economies in different servers.
The devs have made it explicit that they had no intentions, unless they have no choice,
That's
but
no
they
choice.
have no intentions to wipe the servers until 1.0 comes out, unless they have no choice. And everyone feels that if you found a way of duplicating any type of item in the game, coin, gear, whatever,
That should be a wipe.
that should be a wipe.
Just pure
For
and
that
simple.
server to contain that bug. And they didn't.
Yeah, that should absolutely be a wipe.
They got guys that have been spamming the auction channel, wanting to sell said item 20 platinum. And I'm sitting here going, I barely have 2 platinum to pay for one of my freaking skills, and you want 20 platinum for a weapon that I want to get later on? Seriously.
Well, okay. You also have those people that just fucking are, that know like the games and have max level characters from like a week in. And that's probably what those characters are.
There are only like a handful of level 50s throughout all the servers.
And that those people are probably them.
Anyways, the point still stands. Most of us don't even have enough platinum to get our fucking spells.
Oh
And
yeah. I getcha.
And then someone's like, oh, you can get like 6 gold off of killing this one creature. And I'm sitting here going, not if you're in a full fucking group. And they're like, kill faster? And I'm sitting here going, oh, you're talking about me going in there and soloing. That means that I gotta wait another fucking 15 levels before I can do that. So that means I still can't buy that weapon because, yeah. And then there were like, then someone was like, well, there's also people that are bitching about us tweaking out alts. And I'm like, no, they shouldn't be bitching about tweaking out alts because us high levels earned that fucking gear. to put on our alts. And I was like, I never said anything about the fact that you know, gearing out an alt. I just said somebody is trying to fucking price gouge, and if you're fucking price gouging, that just fucking sucks, because you're on a server where most everybody on the server barely has a plat to their fucking name. I'm like, don't bring up the fact that we're tweaking out alts.
I'm sorry. Any game that has the ability to have alts is going to have the option to twink.
Yep.
It's just the nature of video games that are RPGs. Like, you're gonna be able to make your alts better.
Drinking is nothing new.
No. Oh, hey. I didn't see you come in.
I didn't see Nibbles come in.
What?
Is Nibbles there or not there?
No, I didn't hear anybody else come in. Shit.
I thought I heard Spectre come in, because he's got background noise going on just like you do.
I don't have notifications on for people joining the channel either, so there's that.
I don't have notifications on either. I just heard somebody having background noise, and I was like, okay, who's making noise? Gotta see. And either Nibbles doesn't have his stuff working, or he went AFK after joining the channel.
Probably AFK.
Yeah.
Because he was in here before me.
Yeah, I haven't heard Nibbles at all. What you been up to, Spectre?
Taking shit over to the new house.
How's that working? How's the new house working for you?
So far so good. Got some shit to do before we actually move in, but
Yeah, you can do preemptive stuff though, definitely.
yeah. Well, we want to get a bunch of shit done before we get all our stuff in, just because it'll be easier to deal with while it's empty.
Exactly.
But
Yeah, but
I
with
got,
you having that full basement empty...
we need to do some sealing in the basement. There's some foundation cracks that need to be dealt with. Sorry. Concrete floor cracks that need to be dealt with. It's a wood foundation
That's
building. Yes and no. It's not it's not as uncommon as you would think, but because of the soil makeup around the house, it allows for a wood foundation.
Oh, okay. Well, and then you also live where you live is landlocked, right? Like you don't have a.
Yeah,
So yeah, there's that.
but the soil makeup, a lot of it is sand. So the drainage is like stupid good.
Yeah, understandable then.
Like, I thought the house we live in right now had fucking good drainage because of the soil makeup here. Because it's basically 50% dirt, 50% sand. but we still get pools every once in a while, depending on how hard it rains. The new place won't get that.
Yeah, the beauty of living in Arizona. No flooding. Although we also don't get any water.
I live in the middle of the mountains.
Yeah, I know that feeling too.
You do get rain out there. It's just that you guys are so dry that it never lasts.
Well, yeah, we get monsoon season, but like we also go like 3 months without rain on a consistent basis. 6 months sometimes without rain too. Like I can't remember the last time it rained here. What the fuck is this? It's in the water? It is in the water. Okay.
So, Spectre, they broke us with the
Oh?
transfer.
What did they do?
I'm literally casting my 3 swarm spells and then using my 1 spell to blow all 3 of those for the big damage spell.
Uh-huh.
It cost me 18 mana per cast to do that 3 times. And I'm doing 3 or 4 damage with no resistances.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I don't understand it. I'll do like 6 or 7 normal hits with crits in there, you know, but then I'll turn around and I'll blow all 3 of my spells and then do a 3 or a 4 damage hit, and it says no resistances, no nothing, no mitigation, and it's like, where the fuck is my damage going if I don't get all of this?
Well, basically, you need to not use that spell anymore.
It's my only spell.
It's his only damage spell.
I only have 1 spell, and I have to cast it 3 times and use another spell to consume it to do damage. If I don't do that, then I don't get as big of a hit.
So it's just all right click for you then.
Yeah, basically.
And when, you know, like I was saying, you know, I cast a spell, like, for example, I did 141 magic damage that was a critical. I turned around and casted it again, and I did 325 damage. But I'm having instances where when I do it, it's only doing a 3 or a 4 in damage. And when it does that, and it's not just happening to me. I spoke with the wizard, and they had that issue too. And I haven't asked the other summoner that's in the group with me if that's happening to them. Fuck.
What's the matter? From the...
He's back. Or not.
That's his only fault. His own fault here.
Thinking to myself, should I start the stream with ADHD nerd? Tries to focus on one game.
What's one game?
Hey, Dragon.
Yes, that's it.
We should go do some abiotic factor.
I am in a group, sir! Playing a game that it seems like nobody wants to play anymore.
助けることができてよかったわ。
ありがとう。何か礼をさせてくれ。
何か耳寄りな話を聞いてないか。
Well, he's gone.
Yeah, he left a little while ago.
Not that long ago. He just talked a few minutes ago.
He was talking to somebody around him.
Exactly.
And then he left the channel. Yeah.
Yeah. That's why I said a little while ago.
I didn't notice that he had left whenever that happened. Just after.
Yeah, basically, he said something, and then not even 30 seconds later, he dipped.
That was, I believe that was Titbit's father. Or, not Titbit's father, Titbit's brother.
なんてことを、これを届けてどうしろというのか。領主が憎いからというても、品物に手を出すことはなかろうに、一つ残らず割れてしまった。秀吉様が慈悲をかけてくださるといいが。
さあ走れ。止まれ。分かった。
And where did you go last night, Spectre?
I dipped because you didn't come back.
Fell asleep on the toilet.
Kind of figured you passed out.
Did you just say you fell asleep on the toilet?
Yep.
How does that happen? If I'm on the toilet for too long, my legs go numb.
Depends on how tired you are or how drunk you are.
Okay, there's a difference between being drunk and falling asleep on the toilet and most other things.
I was tired.
Fair understanding, though. Like, I completely get that. That's very clear, given that you fell asleep on the toilet.
Yeah.
Phone call. Be right back.
It really depends on how tired or how drunk you are. You can pass out on the toilet pretty easily.
I'm in here and there is a level 34 druid soloing mobs in the room that we're in, and another group decided to move into the room with us.
I will be right back. I gotta go grab the mail because my wife's passport came and she's freaking out. So.
Panic!
Right.
Panic!
Back in a bit.
So, basically there's 3 groups trying to fucking
Okay, I'm back. I'm back, everyone. That's interesting. I just saw something on my wife's computer. Turns out they're no longer supporting Windows 10 as of October of this year.
Holy shit, no time.
Wow. Holy shit, that fucking sucked. I can't breathe after that. Fucking going out to get the mail, it fucking sucks.
Well, nobody said you had to run down there to get a mail.
I didn't. That's the problem. That's the whole problem. That's the whole fucking crux of this issue that I have.
Sorry,
I walked briskly.
You walked what?
I walked briskly. I
What the
have
fuck
a
is that?
condition. It's a neuromuscular condition. There's a reason for it, but it just sucks.
Okay.
He walked fast, but not fast enough to make him pause to jog.
I walked fast enough that the average person wouldn't be remotely fatigued. But unfortunately, I am not health-wise the average person, which just fucking sucks.
Wish my quest log looked like that. That'd be two different things for the game, and I have more quests than that.
I worked on a lot.
To be fair, I haven't really worked on a lot of the gigs, and it seems like when you answer one NCPD thing, you end up
They don't stop. Those do not stop.
Those seem like 5 more of them pop up right afterwards. So why even bother? At the rate that I'm going, we should just drop a nuclear bomb there.
Well, it looks like I'm driving the Batmobile.
That was the last vehicle that you got in, so yeah.
No, it wasn't.
Okay, the last vehicle that... I don't know. I give up. You did drive the other one, but I think because that one got registered that it was your last vehicle, they made it your primary. The reload on that rifle sucks. I wish there was a way to bring the reload speed up on that rifle.
Just as a general basis, I wish there was a way to bring the reload speed up in that game.
Well, what's the point of all the reload items? They give you a reload percentage.
No, I'm talking
They
about
don't
like...
seem like they work at all.
They do. Like, if you start the game versus the end of the game, there is a dramatic difference. But I wish... I'm talking about, like, I wish there was a perk. I don't know if any of you have ever played Destiny, but perk like Outlaw. Which is basically get a headshot kill, get like dramatically increased reload speed for... Then I think it's like 5 seconds, not even the next reload, it's just like a specifically short period of time.
What did you want to do?
Oh, it jumps me out
Unpause
of
your
a...
stream?
No, oh shit, fuck. Uh-huh.
Apparently
That's funny. I thought I did that when I came back, but clearly I didn't.
you still have the screen up that says paused.
Yeah, no longer. I fixed it.
いかにつづらまでたどり着こう。
何か動いたぞ。手を貸しておけ。
Hey, Spectre, we're losing our healer in like 15 minutes.
You want a healer, do you? Alright. Where are you?
HC. Ghost room. Yep, he said they haven't found a healer yet.
Tell them you got one. That'll be on in about 10.
Make me play as this shitty character.
Holy shit, I think I heard that.
Yeah. We definitely heard that.
Yep.
Was that... Please tell me that was your desk creaking or your chair creaking.
Oh, that was my ass cheeks.
Your ass cheeks creaking. Okay. That works.
I'm joking, that wasn't even my mic that came through.
Well, whoever's it was. We heard it. We definitely heard it. Kind of funny.
獲物から手を離さぬ方が良いな。勝つな。そこに何か隠れんや味方。
Like still. Not surprised though.
また勝った。あれに家紋が入っておるに違いない。
Legitimately, though, I had to play this game in Japanese because the English voice acting is the worst voice acting I've ever dealt with in a game that I played. Like, not only is it, like, not overly well synced, which is weird because the Japanese is extremely well synced. But not only is it not overly well synced, but it's super just, like, terrible. Like, it's just bad. Like, it's not acted well at all. It's like, I'm thinking to myself slightly, is it... like, is it actually legitimately just AI? The fact that I think that says something, or should say something.
捕まるわけにはいかん。
It's just weird too, cause like you would think, okay, so it seems like the that's AI, but then the amount of actual quality, that's like legitimate quality, that's on display with the graphics in this game is also just like in the opposite direction, mind blowing.
勝家様は大石の方を妻に迎えるかもしれぬという話。それは賢い。兵
If you can find Jammer, he's our healer. He went down. But I should be laying right there on the ground.
Yeah, you are.
That is the one for XP, right?
Yeah, it's 3.
Okay. They won't leave because they keep fucking with them.
No, that's not the issue. There's. Did his corpse go up here?
Who?
Jammer.
I don't see it.
Fuck. Corpse.
It's down there. Someone's dragging it all
I'm
over.
dragging it, and it keeps disappearing on my screen. I drag it over into that corner where your body was. And it fucking disappears. Is this a... Oh, it looks like they got a res. Fine. Have a good little nap there, dear. You're downstairs. I'll be right back.
言いがかりをつけてるだけじゃないの？
Yeah, no, I brought him down to you. Really? Up. Wow.
何があった？
いつものように飯を食うたら腹渡が嵐にかき回されるように痛み出した。こやつはもう動けん。毒を盛られたんじゃ。
胃が弱いのを人のせいにしないでおくれ。
攻めるからには証拠があるのか？
噂を知らんのか？こいつは廃村に一人住む奇妙な小娘。鬼ゆりしじゃ。台所から逃げようとしていたところを捕まえたんじゃ。こやつの仕業に決まっておる。
であれば潔白と言い切るには早かろうな。
それにこの娘は腐っとる。父と同じじゃ。わしらは以前あの裏切り者の汚ろと働いておった。
あんたたちが相場を知らなかったのは別にお父のせいじゃない。
薄汚い海賊にふさわしい末路じゃったのがせめてもの報いじゃ。
海賊だったのか。
お父は海賊じゃなかった。こんな哀れなみなしごを責めようっていうの？
嘘つきが。みなしごかどうかなど関係ない。
姉様、あいつらが私をいじめるんだ。私はただあいつらの台所で残飯を探してただけ。お願い、身の証を立てるのを手伝って。
いや、仕置きしてやる。罰を与えてやれ。
真相が分かるまでその娘に手出しするでない。
好きにしな。だがあんたらが戻るまでこいつは捕まえておく。わしらが飯を食うたのはこの先の部屋じゃ。
すぐ戻る。
あの娘は何をしでかすか分からぬ。嘘偽りないと言えるのか。
口は達者だし負けん気も強い。面白い子じ
されど男に毒を持っていたとしたら。
ゃ。調べればすぐにわかる。答えは必ず台所にあるはず。
手がかりを探すとしよ
う。男たちが飯を食うたところを調べてみよ
調べてみよう。
They're drying again.
I think
I'm
they
back.
tried inviting you, but
Yeah. You can tell him he can send another invite.
食べ物を運んどる。
Why is there two?
キンジ、やい、オグス。お前が足軽になるとはな。
リク様に課せられた年貢が払えず、兵役につけば減らしてもらえると言われ、このありさまというわけだ。
he didn't have to replace my aunt. He could have just given me the region there.
わしが生きておればな、戦ってのはひどいもんだ。
列を
進めよう。年久様に貢ぎ物を届けるのじゃ。
遠藤利久、熊が悪代官として名を挙げておった一人じゃ。
Somebody's got
民に
that.
食料を納めさせておるようじゃな。
I didn't do it.
It just means I can sit in fucking wolf form.
Does it regen? Help you regen?
No, it just replaces so.
And also, he looks like a wolf, so it's cool.
Exactly.
I don't have so. I don't have any.
I haven't gotten to you yet. God damn.
Well, you've been sitting here playing around with your poopy.
Are you 12? Did you just say poopy?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so yes, you are.
Mm-hmm.
So Winky must really get you funny.
Is there a reason why there's two groups in here?
Because things have changed since we've merged, Spectre. I told you, we have 3. That druid over there is pulling 2.
Alright,
That
I'll
druid
talk to you
is
guys later.
Jesus
soloing over there.
Christ.
I guess you didn't hear the memo about 3 groups in here.
Clearly not.
I heard about the druid. I didn't hear about the other group.
Yeah, I said there was another group in here. It makes it hard to target which mob you're supposed to actually be targeting.
Reckon?
What?
Stack of food and 2 stacks of water, please.
Really?
Yep.
When you gonna learn how to buy your own shit, man?
Why buy it when you can create it?
I don't want to create it.
Just like I could say, when you gonna learn to heal yourself?
Not my job.
I mean, that's like similar to it's not his job to make food.
Actually, my character is supposed to. I have 2 buffs. One is summon food and one is summon water. And Spectre is just like, whenever I'm on this character, I gotta have the food, I gotta have the water.
Which I'm still missing the food.
Basically,
Really?
WoW mage.
You think?
Oh, there we go.
God, he hasn't gotten to you.
Ow.
Why the fuck is he bringing it over here?
Because you need it. The enchanter in this group is fucking slow, Spectre.
No! This other tank brought over a fucking mob that... 2 mobs in the middle of this group.
Their group is faster than our group. They don't know what personal space is, Spectre.
Like, apparently.
I mean, apparently we're supposed to be up in the corner, up against that wall, and not allowed to... Yeah.
Yeah. How dare you screw with their group in any way, shape, or
I know, right? I mean, the druid I would be fine with. This other group can go piss off. Honestly. Because, I mean, the druid has been pretty much staying by that door. You see its guild's tag.
Illusion or wait.
No,
Club Foo.
Yeah. Club Foo. Or Club Fuck You.
Yeah.
But I'm not going to sit here and send them a tell and say, hey, is your guild doing the martial art innuendo, or are you doing the, is that supposed to be Club Fuck You?
Club Foo.
Healer's going down.
My fucking heels didn't want to go off on him.
He did have two. But like I said, the enchanter is being so fucking slow. I mean, if the tank sits there and says, I got an ad, you know, the enchanter should be in the fucking door like I do on mine, you know, bam, get him before he even comes in the room, or gets him right as he comes in the door.
Yeah. But you know, I was hitting my fucking heels, but they weren't going off. Nimmers, what are you doing?
I'm waiting for the day you log in. Ah, we had bird for dinner. I got his beak as a trophy on my wall with my minis. Got tired of him ripping my lip off.
I think I would be tired of that from the rip. No pun intended.
Well, the second, you know, Spectre's bird reminds me of my brother's wife.
That's not, it doesn't seem.
The second that I get involved with Philip, his fucking wife comes around, and that's what Spectre's bird keeps doing. Every time he gets involved in something, oh, you're not paying attention to me. Oh, come on, not two of them.
Enchanter. Fuck's sakes.
Fucker kept silencing me every time I'd get my damn spell loaded up.
I know. I fucking... Dude got fucking killed because I couldn't heal him. Will you fucking stop that? I don't need you pinching me. Jesus Christ. What? Broke skin, jackass. Come here.
Oh, we should have dealt with that one first.
Nope, there you go.
悪大官を皆成敗した。クマに知らせよう。
the druid's mana is so fucked.
その目を見るに
No, it's
大
just
官
the
ど
fact
もを
that
始
you have
末したのだ
60
な。
mana.
もうあやつらが民を苦しめることはない。
他の者たちが成し得なかったこと刀一つでか。お主は怒らせん方が良いな。お市様を助けてくれたことには感謝しておるぞ。して他にもお主に会いたいという方がいてな。さあついてまいれ。
ねね殿。伊賀の直江、そなたの一党のことは耳にしておる。その大義もよくぞお市の方を悩ませていた悪代官らを片付けてくれた。あの者らは情け容赦なく、そなたもあの者らに情けをかけなかった。それでこそ筋が通るというもの。そうではありましょうが、ねね殿はご自身のためにも我らを利用されたのでは。何を目指しておられるのです？秀吉様が戦場に赴く間、領内のことは私が任されておる。こたびのことで領地を治めるのに大切な知見が得られた。年貢を課すにも良き策と悪しき策があると。刀狩り、検知、能のない者が扱えば役立つどころか害をなす。されど正しき者が使えば、さような力をただ一人に委ねては危うきことになり得ましょう。そなたらの行いは違うと？そなたらは民の進む道を切り開かんとしておる。闇に光る刃でな。天下不武が信長様の大謀であった。あのお方亡き後もその夢は続い
He
ておる。
fucking gave me. I thought he
闇を渡
gave me
る
that
掟
mana
の
for
ように
later.
そして橋場家はその火を捕まえようとしておるのじゃ。どうかお約束を。信長公の非道を繰り返さぬと、あの方の血塗られた野望を置き去ると。民も私もそなたには感謝せねばならぬな。こたびの褒美については従者に任せてある。私はこれにて。
I think those crystals are a waste of time. But that's just me.
Shit. Why is it fucking attacking me?
Because the tank's dead.
I didn't heal the fucking tank. Wasn't near.
It doesn't hit me from up there if you were trying to heal me.
I'm dead.
Wait, never mind. Are you going to accept that?
Yeah, I was stretching. His okay.
Did you find his body?
Yeah, other druid that was soloing rezzed him.
気をつけてな。
I thought that was the druid.
ふん、若さを救えか。海賊が暴れておるらしい。
Fuck hit me?
どの季節にも果物はあるが、中でも格
But I don't wanna. Can't you just let yourself out? We'll do it. I don't want to do it.
Thank you, baby. Cheesy ramen. Oh, even better. Get hot.
All that for a couple eggs. kind of good view, right?
What? I'm so lost. What in the hell are you talking about?
Clanspear climbed a tree all the way out to this little board, and
It's for like a collectible thing. It's the Assassin's Creed Collectathon.
mm-hmm.
But if you've
I
never
thought
played
that was also the way that you open up the maps for it.
not this one. That's most Ubisoft. That's most of the other games, but not this one specifically. It is a fast travel point, though. So climbing up that tree is the fast travel point.
何者もなし、早金もなし、思考すらもいらぬ。それが我が流派だ。飾りなき必殺の人たち。安家よ、それを求むるか。
Learning something, even though I don't actually do it because I'm too lazy to try and do this stupid press the button in the correct order puzzle. Because they're actually like a pain in the ass. Because there's no like indication as to how they're supposed to be done. Like hold or press or, you know, no very clear indication of that. That's basically everybody's negative about Ubisoft games of late, is they're super formulaic. And you're basically playing the same game, maybe not the same game, but you're doing the same thing over again, over and over and over and over and over and over again. And that is the case with this game. It's
That's
less
the case
so,
with most games.
yeah, but like for example, right? Every castle is kill X amount of guys and you can open a chest. And then usually the chest, 99% of the time, the chest is in the same spot, up in a tower. There's maybe a total of 9 different enemy types. Actually, I can even tell you for sure. Let's see, cultural tutorials database. I don't even know where it's in because it doesn't actually. Oh, enemy archetypes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 different enemy types. On a map, mind you. Right? You see where I am? Like, right? You know, you go out and then on a map that is this big. All of this area.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they just got lazy.
There's 8 total enemy types. Yeah. That, to say the least, yeah. That's what I call lazy. You know, they have basically 2 play styles, via the two characters. You have, you have Yasuke, who can essentially run and gun. Basically, he runs in and just fucking kills everybody, and then and is weak in the way of stealth. And then you have Naoe, who's the exact opposite. She's super strong with stealth, but is weak.
But weak with everything else.
Well, I mean, you could say she's weak with everything else, but she's not even really that weak with combat. It's just, like, statistically...
No, comparatively.
Well, not even really. It's literally just her stats are less good. Like, pure and simple. Like, her attack damage is less high. Like, you actually have statistics. Weapon DPS, right? 3,222, blah, blah, blah. Hers... So, like, the total damage for this character is 6,016, which is... It's this number, right? 6,016. Whereas if I switch to Naoe, which I can do on the fly, thankfully, and annoyingly it doesn't allow me to see her out of combat, hers is 2,500. And mind you, they're at the same gear level at this point. I like playing Naoe better because it's just more... the game is a little bit more interesting. Right now, though, I want to get a certain thing done that requires him to be done, so... I have to play Yasuke at the moment.
Like I said, he's weaker in everything else comparatively.
Like, honestly, his story, if it weren't in the game, it wouldn't have changed anything.
皆殺されておる。戦いがあったのか。弓隊に待ち伏せされたのであろう。
あのいて石を外さず。
And if they made her character be the only main character, and added all of the aspects from his character in,
手の打ちようがない。
her character would have been better for it.
屍が点々と上杉の弓使い長野左衛門であろうか。
My question is when I played the Assassin's Creed one that I played, I was actually like a chick from the future?
That's still a thing. But you don't actually get to do any of the future story. Which is, unironically, the part that I liked the most about these games. Like, I was intrigued about the most in these games was, like getting to explore the current, like, the quote-unquote now story.
Yeah.
That was my favorite part of these games. But what they did was they basically turned it into every person that plays the game is the future person. So, like, you are the future person in this game. And they don't give a character.
Dumb.
Yeah, and the reason that's dumb is while it makes you be able to relate to something, it also makes it so that that character doesn't matter in the story.
屍も矢も増える一方だ。近いな。
Alright. Kick. Not going off.
I liked Desmond Miles.
He had a very interesting story.
弓の達人長野左衛門殿とお見受けいたす。それがしがその教えを請うにふさわしきことを示しに参った。 抜け抜けと聞き及んでおるぞ。本能寺では主を見捨て落ち延びたとな。あの死にしてこの弟子ありだな。どうかご容赦を。弓の道を襲われと上泉先生に言われておりまする。あの者のなすことは支離滅裂だ。弓を教わりたいなら我が陣雷の矢とお前の血しぶきから存分に学ぶがいい。波が寄せては返そうとも天の月は微動だにせぬ。同じく拙者も血を踏みしめ微動だにせず弦を引き絞る。そのままだ。構え。なぜこのようなことに。上泉めと拙者は上杉謙信様のため7年間靴輪を並べ箕輪城を守った。なれど奴は主君に背を向け敵に寝返りおった。武田、そして織田信長に過去の傷をえぐるつもりはなかったのだ。安らかに行かれよ、長野殿。謙信様、お許しを。誓いを果たせぬならば死んだ方がましぞ。矢のごとくまっすぐな御仁であった。それがしも核ありたいものだ。これで門弟を皆倒したな。上泉先生のもとへ戻り約束の酒をいただくとしよう。
So are you saying they should have done him in his own story?
I don't think he should have been in the game, or at least been a side character. They've historically made the people that are very like for example, there's game where you fight alongside Blackbeard as a pirate. There's a game where you fight alongside fucking what's his face what was the dude who made the flyer?
Oh,
Fucking I can't think of his name. Like you fight, like one of the games you fight alongside George Washington in the American Revolution, you know, just like all different kinds of historical like well-known historical figures are characters in these games, and usually they're just side characters. And this guy, you could argue, was potentially a historical figure. Apparently, like the historical accuracy of him being a samurai isn't even a thing. Every actual historical text that's out there indicates that he wasn't actually a samurai, but a retainer for Nobunaga. As in, he was just like, he was only there for like 2 months or something like that. So it's like, you know, like how is like a guy who, you know, is a samurai going to become a full-blooded fucking badass samurai in 2 months? You know, like there's just, you know, you
also
can't.
foreigners were not common.
Well, yeah, much less black people.
Samurai.
Yeah. You know, like for example, that's another character. Nobunaga, Oda Nobunaga, is a very prominent figure in Japanese history. But guess what? Oh, and by the way, the other guy that I was talking about was Da Vinci. I remember now. My point is, generally, anybody that's historically significant is usually, if anything, a side character.
Yeah.
Because they don't want to like completely take away from the events that led to their lives. Where the hell is this guy that I'm trying to... Where's Nobutsuna? I can't remember. Oh, Omi, okay, so that's good. What the fuck is going on? hell is he? I was back there. I was telling Draken. You remember the glitch that I've been having with this game with the DLSS and stuff not working?
Yep.
You want to hear the stupidest thing that they figured out is why it's happening?
Why is it happening?
Well, the way to... I don't know if it's why it's happening, but it's how to fix it. And how to fix it, I shit you not, is don't have a controller plugged in when you turn the game on.
What?
Yeah.
Res flutters.
Like it just doesn't function if there's a controller plugged in. Or it doesn't always function. It's so funny.
Not currently online. Oh, there we go.
He might have just been zoning.
Seriously though, tell me that's not like the uniquely weirdest thing that you've ever heard about a bug for a game.
That is pretty fucking unique, actually.
Like, what the fuck does a controller, like an input method, have to do with it?
Freaking much.
Sounds like something in the coding got messed up. And,
oh yeah, that's clear. I just can't understand what code.
That's because we're not coders.
I mean, I've done some. I went to college for it. I mean, I didn't finish college for it, but I learned a fair share of coding.
Do we have 3 fucking groups, full groups in here now?
Possibly.
Oh boy. Or fucking mob. 5 mob.
I don't have aggro, so
のことは何もない。やむなきゆえだ。ああ、わかりました。この先へは行かせませんぞ。
Draken, you still there?
No, I'm not.
Okay.
There.
Nah, he disappeared.
Draken, that's was the tank, Bora. You gotta toss him an invite. Then you can toss him lead again.
Probably sitting there going, "Bastard! I don't want to lead."
Fucking 3 full groups and, well, 2.5 groups.
Kami Izumi sensei, 戻りますと。一体何事だ。
Yep, it sucks to be me. I didn't win the lottery.
マルメ殿。
I got a free ticket,
遅かっ
but
た。
yeah.
間に合わなかった。こちらはまさか上泉先生だ。それがしが一から戻った時には事切れておられた。一体何奴が。真田正豊だ。書き置きが残っておった。先生を殺しその血で書いていったものだ。新影 手流の最後の門弟である我らに当てたものだ。真田正豊はそれがしが討つ。
ならぬ。それがしがやる。長年の間誰よりもおそばで教えを賜った。それがしこそがやらねば。正豊の血でこの刀を染め、あやつの息の根が止まるのをそれがしが見届けねばならぬ。
お待ちを。丸目殿がこうならぬため先生は戦われたのではあるまいか。
あやつを討ち焼いてくれる。
なりませぬ丸目殿。その道を歩むことだけは。
お主の言う通りだ。憎しみに駆られては先生の思いに背き、ありし日を汚すことになるであろ
う。それがしも先生との約束を果たさねば。
真田の屋敷へ行け。それがしの気が変わる前にあの外道を探し出し撃つのだ。
Yasuke. I used a little more, but still wouldn't trust it.
迷わず恐れず。
これぞモノノフの道。
That's not going to change. That's something to do with the how it broke to begin with. But you should be at least able to wear them now.
Like the other reason why I'm not really a fan of his character, I'm sorry, is he's not an assassin at all at any point in this game.
What the fuck is the point of having him then? And in a game about assassins.
My point exactly. I mean, if you think about it, though, fucking what's his face, Ivor, his or her face, depending on what you pick, wasn't an assassin either. It was just a Viking.
I never played it, so wouldn't know.
And Valhalla. Yeah, I've played it. I've played all of the Assassin's Creed games, so. I think actually that's not true. The only one that I didn't play, there was like a PSP game or something like that.
I haven't played an Assassin's Creed game since... Brotherhood, or...
Would you play Black Flag?
I don't remember.
The ship one.
Yeah, that's the thing. I don't remember if I did or not. Pretty sure I own it.
のその兜はわしが安土で信長様に献上したもの。長篠で倒れた父の兜を単身敵のただ中に飛び込み取り戻したのがそれよ。その折に織田の兵を12人この手で倒した。それに短じた信長様はわしを殺さず指南役として召し上げられたんだ。
兜や剣のようなつまらぬもののために人を切ったと血迷ったか。
もとより兜の話ではない。あの安土での夜も血染めの長篠のことも全ては我が力の証。そう力だ。幾百年にもわたり武士は力で人の上に立ち世を治め、そうして自らの価値を示してきた。それが古くからの習わしというものだ。上泉信綱のふぬけた教えにはそれがなかった。
すでに負けた争いを覆すがためかようなことをしたというのか。
違うな安家。お前をこうしておびき出すためだ。安土で我が名に恥辱と泥を塗り己が名を上げたお前をな。お前を倒せばこの地にお前たちの居場所はないと示せよ。そして我が流派の実力を疑う者もいなくなる。
やってみよう。お前は負ける。再びな。いるんだよ
な。良いか偉人、力だ。力を持つ者だけが生きることを許される。
生きるに許しなどいらぬ。先生、終わりました。どうぞ安らかに。
And yet the cutscenes are still only at 30 frames a second.
Jesus.
Why? For console reasons. It's just jarring as fuck when you play the game at 60 or above. You know? And then you just see a fucking jittery mess that is 30 frames a second. It's like going and playing video games that are high frame rate and then going back to watch a movie.
思い上がりが強く教えがたい弟子だと思っておったが、学びが足りぬのはわしの方だったと見える。お主は力の限り励み打ち勝った。その誉れをたたえ杯をあげよう。いっぱいきりだぞ。
ありがたく頂戴します。
お主を人を生かすための剣の達人と認めよう。我が流派の筆頭剣士じゃ。お主は剣の道を歩み続けておる。ただ勝つのではなく徳目を重んじるのだ。
Then you drink his tea. And then you take his sword.
So he killed my
You.
fucking teacher.
恐れに負けず戦う気概。
Whoa!
Hello.
Not
What are you
yet.
doing?
Good, how are you?
I'm good. What are you doing?
We just got done camping Bloodlich, trying to get my own ring.
You want to
Good,
come
come
do
upstairs.
some
Yeah.
ghosts?
Come upstairs and join Ghost.
Yep, on my way.
Are you on your rogue?
Do you want me to be on my rogue?
We already have a 26 paladin.
A 26 paladin, okay. Let me get on the monk or the rogue. I'll get on the rogue. I'll get on the rogue.
Monk or rogue is fine.
Monk
Doesn't
or
matter.
rogue? Yeah, I know you had a tank and
Yeah, I'm on the tank, but yeah, I'll jump on rogue. I'm about to hit 28 on my tank.
Oh, nice.
it'd be nice if I can get into a group to get my characters up that fast.
Vector.
Yes.
This ring makes a world of difference to me because I don't have to be an ogre anymore. I still have 1100 hit points, even with the ring equipped.
Which you don't need.
Right. But I've talked to the guild and they're going to start helping me try to get my own.
I wouldn't mind the ring for just having it to say that I have it, which is why I was going for it in the first place. But then I lost the roll on it. But I'm also disappointed that I have to wear it in order to get it kind of deal thing,
Yeah.
you know?
Yeah.
Which, kind of hurts when you're relying on stats from other stuff.
Yep.
I mean,
But
if you weren't using, all those HP items, and you were relying on stats like I was, then it would be different for you.
Sure.
Are we fighting the Black Rose guy?
Yep. You'll be coming on Poe, right?
Yes. Poey. Poey now.
P-O-Y.
He had to rename his character.
Should just named it Pooh.
That was probably taken to...
Fair.
I mean, come on. I made a character on my server and the name wasn't taken, but yet as soon as I transfer, now I got 6 X's on the end of my name, which makes me feel like a double-rated bad porn or something.
I mean, you said it.
Well, they gave me 6 X's instead of just 3. I would have been fine with one port, but not a double feature.
Well, they don't want you to have just 3, because that would mean porn.
Everyone knows that.
We got room for 2, so someone else.
No, they all just left me. They all went to bed. I've been on since 7 a.m.
Goddamn.
Yeah. But in the big day today, apparently.
I remember those days.
Well, it's kind of nice to have my mains back. So it kind of revitalized it a bit.
Well, that's good.
Yeah.
Oh, this sucks. Need more DPS in this groove.
Away. I'm in HC now.
I'm literally the only DPS in this group because the other person that would be a DPS is main healer, and yeah. And I don't count an enchanter as DPS.
Wow, so many people in here.
Yep.
Which one are you guys?
The one on the left. I'm like low on mana, so
Do we have any buffs in the group?
That's what I'm working on right now.
I got int. You want int?
Maybe.
Can't vouch for it making you smarter, but you know.
Right.
It's a buff, right?
Who's tank helper?
I don't know. Just somebody that was saying 26 paladin looking for group.
Gotcha.
The enchanter was playing on the 24 warrior, but we switched and yeah.
Manifesto hasn't been back yet.
Who?
Manifesto.
Eddie, no.
Who?
Exactly.
I haven't seen him or Slab. Group on you. Well, sorry, you're facing the wrong wall. When you have 3 or more groups in here, it makes things difficult.
Yeah.
And I didn't see you on earlier when I looked. I must not be friends with your tank.
I mean, good. We did Mad Run. We did HC a couple different times, a couple different camps. We did Fort today. Never went to eat. Stayed away from there. These Griffins.
At least this tank knows how to pull them one at a time. But also, to be fair, the enchanter that was here earlier did not know how to fucking CC mobs fast enough. seen the prices that people keep trying to sell shit at?
Yeah. Yeah, we could have been duping more gold.
No shit. I didn't even know that they had a way of duping gold.
Yeah. So, it used to be you picked up all your plat or gold or whatever on your cursor, and then you typed into the trade window what you were going to trade, and then when you hit trade, you'd still have all your plat on your cursor, and the person would have all the money.
Oh, Mr. Enchanter.
Click me.
No, I don't want to.
You.
Might want to drop your tree.
I'm working on.
What is Vara doing?
Don't know.
Both are iron-willed.
万兵は片付けた。行ってよいぞ。
ありがとう。何で礼をしたらよい？
ここのことについて教えてくれぬか。
Well, might mostly pull one, but when he pulls two, it's serious.
Well, I'm sitting here going, why is the Enchanter not CCing? And yeah, and then I caught it in chat where he said they're both iron-willed, so then I was like, oh, okay, well.
Oh, shit.
That'll be why.
Oh, shit, what?
I said, well, shit.
If you would, put talisman on the mobs, I won't die like that.
Yeah, I know, I'm sorry. It's
Cool.
fucking...
Everything went to shit, I gotcha.
Yeah. I didn't really have a chance to put fucking anything on anybody. Or on any of the mobs. It was just straight fucking try to heal everyone.
Sorry, let me restate it. If you do your fucking job better, then
Yeah, if you don't fucking suck at healing.
To be fair, Spectre's always had someone else doing the healing.
So what you're saying
Well,
is,
he's been
to
off
be
heal.
fair, Spectre's always sucked at healing.
No, Spectre's always
No,
played as DPS.
I'm kidding, I'm kidding.
what is with this tripling? What is happening here?
I don't know. I usually don't tag anything until
The tank?
the crippling looks CC.
There's a striker. I do believe I'm gonna wait till see what happens here.
I'm taking out the Black Rose crew boss.
The hell? I put my fucking thing on.
Just one fucking samurai.
Uh-oh. Well, that other group does not look like they did very well.
Cycling through the targets makes me cycle through all the mage pets as if they were hostile mobs.
Yup.
I can get rid of mine and race past them, but I don't know if it'll fix it.
They'll probably just all die because of it.
Free up for that.
No, I wouldn't do it until we're done with combat.
I'm dead.
Hey, Eric. Why? What?
Ice spike. Where did the fucking fire one come from?
Don't know.
I hate when people climb up on that ledge because it just bugs the mobs out.
I didn't kill anybody and I had that turned off. I'm not even gonna say nothing because, yeah. The only way my pets would be attacking anything right now is if something hit me. And my pets were fighting the crew boss because apparently the crew boss did something. The one crippling was mezzed. Crypt Fiend was mezzed. And yeah. Then all of a sudden I was being eaten by a fucking
Crypt Fiend.
Fire Crypt Fiend.
大事ないか。
おかげ
Why
さまでな。
waste your mana to buff
ぜ
him
ひ
right
礼を
now?
させてくれ。
有益な話があれば聞いておきたい。
Because then I don't have to buff him later.
Yeah, but everybody's still got to get here and get res, and you need your mana to res everybody.
Oh man, somebody's cooking something outside. It smells fucking good. I'm hungry.
Tomare. 行くぞ。Tomare.
いいぞ、刀を抜け。敵に回したが運の尽き。
行くぞ。
Guys, I think I'm gonna bail.
You falling
I'm
asleep?
tired. Yeah, it was too long of a downtime.
Sad part is I'm doing the same thing. But I got a little over 2 bars. I want to see if I can make it. Go to bed.
Yeah, I know.
Have a good night, man.
Thank you. See ya.
Trying to do a full map completion? Or are you still trying to work your way up to beating the game?
A combination of both. But right now I'm trying to just run around this area, because the whole thing about this area is you're supposed to find extra Ronin. Or wait, no. It's not. Oh, this one's fucking samurai, god damn it. Hold on. There's one specific zone where you're supposed to find a bunch of extra samurai, or Ronin specifically. And I need to go to that place. And I can't remember which frickin' place it is. It's not Iga. There we go, so it's Harima. I was in the right place. The problem is, I've been playing the game for almost 5 hours and I've only seen one. And they're supposed to just wander upon you throughout the world. But it's just not always that common that you see them, and it's annoying. Finally.
Yeah, times like this, I wish I could drop the healing pet just to use 2 DPS pets.
How the fuck did he die?
I don't know. He killed himself, basically.
I've been going for about 5 hours. I need to get something to eat. I'll be back in a minute.
Yep. Did that body just fucking follow him?
I don't know. I got a bad feeling.
It did.
Their group is dying and we got two behind us. And he just pulled two. And one of my pets just got fucking one.
I'm down. I died. Fuck.
I need to do is buff myself.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Okay.
よく調べんとな。汁のワンが空じゃ。飲み干したのか。汁が作られた台所を調べんとな。なんと臭い村の声だめのようじゃ。大根が腐っとる。何本かないようじゃが、こんなもの誰が食う。何者かが汁に何か入れたか。あの者らはそれで腹痛に。紫の粉、渦の花を粉にしたものか。触らん方がいいな。しかし何故こんなところに。必要なものは見つけた。
I'm actually relatively soon debating and getting and going back through all the Assassin's Creed games, like in order. As a playthrough.
Nothing wrong with that.
Why not just sub and then you get access to all of them anyways?
There. That would be the better financial thing in terms of that, but question is it going to take me that long? I don't know. It really just depends on how much I can.
年貢の納め時じゃ、毒ネズミ。
神さんにもそんな口を聞くの？忘れてた。逃げられたんだっけ？
で、何が分かった？
お前の飲んだ汁が怪しいということだ。
お前の飲んだ汁が怪しい。
聞いたろ。調べはついとるんだ。わしらの飯に何か仕込んだな。白状せえ。
あんな汚い台所。野菜は腐っとるし、匂いもひどい。私のせいじゃない。
こやつに決まっとる。海賊の娘など信じられん。
お父は関わりなかろう。
汁に使うた野菜は腐り、台所も汚れておった。鬼ゆりのせいではなかろ
う。嘘つけ。
Yes, boss.
まるで川屋じゃ。よた話はいい加減にしなよ。こっちも暇じゃないんでね。ありがとう、姉様、お侍さん。本当に助かったよ。でもお別れだね。じゃあね。
生かすものがオラフ姫。捕らえろ。
鬼ゆりはどこか妙だ。あの可愛らしさ、無邪気さが鼻につく。確かに野菜は腐っておったが、あの粉は何と見る。本当に毒を持ったのならば。
たとえ毒を持ったのだとしても殺してはおらん。せいぜい軽く腹を壊したぐらいだ。むしろこの者らが娘か父親に何かしたのよ。
海賊と噂の男か。判断する前に調べねば。あの娘の仕業で多くの者が腹を壊す前にな。鬼ゆりの過去を探ろう。
取り掛かろう。鬼ゆり、何を隠しとる？
Did they take our fucking mob again?
No.
I could have sworn he pulled that one in that they just killed.
ここに一人で住んどるのか。
腐った卵をここに置いていくのはどうじゃ。あやつが出ていくときに驚くじゃろうて。それは妙案。小娘などざまあ見ろじゃ。
あんたか。
いつもああして難癖を。
慣れてるよ。あいつらはガキみたいないたずらをするけど、私はいつも自分のものは取り戻すしね。
ようやっとるようじゃな。
当然さ。一人で生きていくためには必要だから。私はここにいたいんだ。波の音が音を思い出させてくれる。
どんな音じゃった？
頭が良くて優しくてよく笑って大好きじゃった。よく一緒に遊んでもろうた。海岸に打ち寄せる波の音を真似たりね。
些細なことで記憶はよみがえるもんじゃ。私は土笛を聞くたびに音を思い出す。
姉様の音は？
お前のと同じじゃ。
それで姉様、どうしてここに来たの？あのバカどもの差し金？あいつらは自分勝手で音を裏切った汚いネズミじゃ。
助けたくてな。
私は平気。ただあの連中に奪われたものを取り戻したいだけ。
外におる連中か。何を奪われた？
大事なものじゃ。はあ、それで苦労が絶えん。助けてくれんか？
平気じゃと言うとったろ。
でもそっちの方がずっと強いでしょ。盗まれたものは奴らの根城の蔵にあるはず。よろしく。
走れ。蔵はここにあるはずじゃ。 用心せねばな。鬼百合が奪われたのは紫の花。問いただすしかあるまい。
また一人死んだ。
Burning a lot of men. Does he realize you have no mana?
Yeah, he said not to join the fight. Just a med. He. Whoa.
Yeah, but that was before he said 2. Now there's 3. Mm-hmm.
おかえり。
やっぱりお前が汁にこの花の毒を入れたんじゃな。
何の花か知ってるの？
渦の花じゃろ。粉にすると毒になり、大量に食らえば死に至ることもある。
あいつらは悪口を言いふらして音を殺した。報復としては軽いくらいじゃ。
同じ苦しみを与えてやりたいのか。
これでも甘い方じゃ。お父は海賊ではなかったんじゃ。血に飢えた残酷なやつに殺されはしたけどね。でもそいつは病に倒れ、死ぬまで苦しむことになる。自業自得さ。一方、私はここで一人暮らして好きなように生きてくんじゃ。
あえて寂しき道を選ばずともよかろう。外にはお前を迎えてくれる者もおる。
あんたに孤独の何がわかる？自分の痛みは自分で何とかするさ。
わからんことが多すぎる。まずは鬼百合の父を殺した者を見つけねば。
構わないで。
Right back.
Yep.
身を守るには身を隠すが一番じゃ。
The hell hit me?
I call bullshit with you hanging from the ceiling and having those things hang down off of you.
What?
Yeah.
I would have seen that as soon as I got close enough to the room.
I don't disagree. But also, it's a video game.
Yeah, I know.
あのつづら、あえて手の届かんところに置いてあるんじゃろうな。
Are you fucking serious? They have the most arbitrary force thing to force you to play as the other character. And that thing is, I'm playing as a woman, so she's not strong enough. To move this thing that happens to be in front of the flag that you're looking to pick up. Like it's the most stupid, arbitrary, oh, let's make this fucking like dumb reason why the character that we're playing.
Disadvantage for having someone tank shit right there.
り越し苦労で荒れているんだ。首をへし折ってやる。
警戒を怠ってはならぬ。
Are you fucking... So you're saying...
And then he can't even get through the hole.
Are
Wow.
you fucking serious? And he can't get through the hole because he's the big black guy. Yeah, the very obvious fucking he can fit through it hole. Oh, and then the other thing that he can do because he's the big black guy. I'll show you this. Watch. See this big, massive fucking, like what looks like a 2 to 3 inch thick wooden door?
Yep.
Yeah. I'm just gonna bust through it, and completely and utterly destroy it, because that's realistic. All so that I can come here, right? And do that.
あれが家紋のつづらだな。
Nothing else. Don't care about anything else in here.
Where is he stuck?
捕まるわけにはいかん。慎重に近づこう。静かに。そっと動かんと。しくじったな。
So is there anything that you guys are looking forward to game-wise soon? Coming up soon?
Dune Awakening.
When is that?
What was that?
When is that coming out?
May 20th.
20th of next month.
Yep. And like May something, Be Rising's doing another update and
Another content update, which I thought they said they were gonna do.
見つからぬよう進もう。
危ないぞ。
Pop them in group.
Who's replacing who?
I don't know. I did say I was gonna be done in like, well, probably like 5 minutes now.
So you're being replaced. Get the fuck out.
Yeah, that's my replacement.
万平は片付けた。行くがよい。
ありがとう。何で礼をしたらよい？
何か面白い話があれば聞かせてくれ。
Yeah.
You too. I'm out. Have a good one.
Later.
be right back. Wife's home. I'm gonna say hi.
よかろう。
うん、よし。
止まれ。おしろいババア、正気に戻れ。私はお前に怪我をさせとうない。
なんじゃと？おしろいババア。あたしゃもののけじゃないよ。
分かっとるが、何せあの叫び声じゃ。
アホどもめ。けど酔いが覚めたよ。確かにあんたはあの人の敵じゃなさそうだ。
村の者が怯えとる。家に帰って休め。茶でも飲んでな。
ありがとうよ。あとすまなかったね。
Alrighty. I'm gonna go ahead and end it here and hop off. I'll talk to you later, Draken.
Yep.
Bye, man. Alright, everyone. Thanks for watching the stream. Hope you all had a good time.